Yo, what's going on? I made a Sceptile team, and I'm gonna be trying to get to the highest rank Master Ball team. Yo, what is up? Dr. Banana Man 1, I like your name. Oh, let me remove this. PhD and potassium, hell yeah. Okay, so. Let me get everything set up. Okay. All right, now I'm starting from the beginning probably because I haven't played in a while. So let's see how far I brought down. It might be Pokeball. Yep. Oh wait, no, that's single battle. Nope, did not mean to. Double battle. Yep. Okay, I'm all the way at the beginning. Well, great. More battles with Sceptile. All right, so here's the team. I have barely tested it at all, so it might not even be good. But yep, this is Shedtail, Unburden Electric Seed, Sceptile. Shoot, I just turned off. Forgot I had the music set to none for the battles. I'll just play something on Spotify when the battle starts. No Dragon Cheer. I tried testing with a Dragon Cheer Sceptile, and it just was so inconsistent. I could never get it working. All right, let's see what I'm working with. So they've got Tornadus for Tailwind. Oh, they locked in fast. But they also have the Galarian Slowking for a Trick Room option, but their Trick Room option is very weak. So it'd be great if I could get a Trick Room, but I have to lead with Sceptile. I just have to. Sceptile, Miraidon, bring Calyrex, of course, and then my Incineroar is Will-O-Wisp Terra Ghost. That's great for the Zamazenta. But my Iron Hands has an amazing matchup into like their entire team, literally the entire team. So I got to bring that. I would do this with my favorite Pokemon too, but it would literally never work. Yeah, I tried so many different sets. Okay, yeah, no music is weird. Okay, so I got the Unburden boost, doubling my speed. Unfortunately, ooh, actually, this is a kind of bad situation because if they set up Tailwind, their Eternatus should outspeed both my guys because my Sceptile's not max speed. So the Miraidon's Choice Scarf, I have the Sceptile with like, it's modest with some speed investment so that it's like 1 point slower than the Miraidon, so it hits 306 speed. So the Eternatus with Tailwind will outspeed it. So I guess what I can do is I could like, I guess I could Shed Tail, try to Shed Tail, and then try to Draco. They might Terra Fairy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Terra Dragon. Okay, so if they didn't go for my Miraidon, I'm in a great situation. But they probably are just gonna one-shot my Miraidon here. Oh, I outsped! They're not max speed! And that just one-shots! Let's go! Okay, so I want to get the Shed Tail off. Let's see. Do I go into Calyrex or Iron Hand? They have Zamazenta. Oh, you know what? If they just set up Tailwind, then yeah, Calyrex and I click Trick Room. That's the play. Do we see the Rage Quit? They shouldn't Rage Quit, because you can always come back in Pokemon pretty much, but I wouldn't blame them if they did Rage Quit. Considering they just lost one of their restricteds and they don't have Terra anymore. Ooh, Zamazenta, okay. So they're probably thinking, they might be thinking like, oh, I want a Wide Guard Glacial Lance. So I'll just go for Trick Room. Okay. This is actually tough. I really don't have many, a lot of ways to touch this Zamazenta. Like, if it's Iron Defense, then my only way of knocking it out is with Miraidon. I still think this is the best play. Ooh, they are Iron Defense. Okay. Yeah, so I just set up Trick Room, but I'm gonna need to play this smart enough so that right when the Trick Room ends, right after the Trick Room ends is when my Miraidon comes out. So this turn, I think right now, I just need to knock out everything next to the Zamazenta, I guess. And yeah, I'll need to like get chip damage. I could just high horsepower into the Zamazenta here, but is that the best play? No. I'm gonna fake out this turn so that if they do have Wide Guard, this is my one turn where I can stop them from Wide Guarding and get that Glacial Lance onto the Tornadus. Cool. All right. So now they're only down to 2 Pokemon already, and I still have all 4. I've only lost half of my Sceptile's health, which wasn't even from them doing damage. Actually, they haven't done a single point of damage to me. So let's see. I could just Glacial Lance again. Yeah. Or do I just high horsepower into the Zamazenta? Okay, no Wide Guard, so I get a +1 attack Glacial Lance into the Slow King. Oh my god, that one-shots? And I crit the Zama? No wonder that did so much. Okay. Dog flinched before you went for a move, so it does have wide guard. Oh, I didn't even realize. A good spot. But see, what my thought with that play was, even if they did wide guard that turn, I'm okay with that because that means the Zamazenta is not getting off a strong body press on me, you know? Oh, you know what? Since the substitute ate that damage, they still have not done a single point of damage to me. I've only damaged myself, and that's the game. I mean, it is Pokeball tier. Wide guard is +3 priority like fake out since hands went first in the flinch. Yeah. Is it +3? I thought it was +2. I mean, yeah, even if it is +3, since the Trick Room up, yeah, my hands is faster. All right. Good start. Good start. Went up a full rank from that. Let me move this for a tiny. More centered. Oh, music. Put on random. Yeah. I'm curious. Wide guard. Oh yeah, it is +3, huh? I always thought it was +2. That's actually really good to know because I've had times where I've like used fake out with like Incineroar on a wide guard Pokemon, thinking that it was +2 priority, so I'd always go first. Because fake out's +3, right? Okay, damn, they already locked in their selection and they don't have a single restricted. Okay, yeah, I mean, this is normal for Pokeball tier, but if that's the case, then I'm just rocking with Sceptile Miraidon, you know? And then for the last... What's better, Incineroar or Iron Hand? I mean, actually, I could just go Iron Bundle. No, actually, I'll go Incineroar. Mostly out of fear of the mousehold, to be honest. Population bomb. Both Dragons and Rotom would love a chance at Incin. That's true, but for me, the Incin's main purpose is to just like intimidate, fake out, and then parting shot back into my legendaries. You know? So my Incineroar can't really do much damage to them. Also, with Trick Room up, I can Will-O-Wisp before they can attack. Because it's a min speed Incineroar. Okay, Mousehold, Garchomp. I feel like here I probably want to... I actually probably want to stay in with Sceptile. Oh, I am nervous about Protect on the Mousehold. And then they like Earthquake. That would be pretty bad. But I want to double up into the Mousehold. Oh, I'm okay, they forfeited. Yeah. I'm actually Terra Electric. Let's go. And yeah, I have Snarl instead of Dazzling Gleam since I'm a Scarf. So the Scarf Snarl really helps against Calyrex Shadow. And the Scarf allows me to outspeed my Sceptile so that I can Volt Switch into something and then Shed Tail back into Miraidon sometimes. Okay. Durham White, Miraidon. Fluttermane is always tricky because it's a speed tie with my Miraidon if they're max speed booster or max speed with the Sun with Koraidon. I've been doing something like this on ladder, but Scarf Koraidon and coaching Lilligant instead. Ooh, I like that. I love coaching. Coaching is like one of my favorite strategies. Make work. I've tried like a Calyrex Ice with a Prankster coaching Riolu. That's pretty fun. What is the play here? Is Sceptile... Trick Room looks really strong here. Just gotta watch out for that Landorus. But I do have Clear Amulet on the Scarf Koraidon, Covert Cloak, Ho-Oh, AV Ensign, Sash Lilligant, Booster Bundle, and Indeedee F. Alright, so it's like a Sun Hyper Offense kind of looks like. With the Indeedee to prevent pretty. Got a lot of fire attacks with Ho-Oh, Ensign, and Koraidon. Okay, so they lead Koraidon. Okay, my ability activated before theirs, so I know they're not Scarf max speed, not they shouldn't be. But this is the situation where this is why I have Quick Guard. Because people love leading Rillaboom and Incineroar, and this just prevents them from faking me out and then pinning me down with their other restricted, and then I can just Volt Switch out of here, or I could just Draco Meteor. Honestly, that might be the play. But they might want to Terra Fire. They also might just Flare Blitz. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip the Draco Meteor. And they don't Terra. Okay, okay. If I hit this Draco, and I hit the Draco, let's go. But they did not fake out with Incineroar, so they might just Flare Blitz and one-hit KO my Sceptile. Or they Parting Shot the Miraidon? No, they knock off the Miraidon. Ooh, no more Scarf. But now that Koraidon's dead, I don't think that matters. Well, they do have Tailwind, potentially. Okay, Flutterman, so their last, and then their last is probably the, Durham. Let's see. Well, I'm knocked off, so now I can change my moves, but Fluttermane outspeeds me. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. Did it say speed? Shoot. I'm just gonna assume that it's speed. Yeah, okay. So if it's max speed, it'll actually outspeed my Sceptile by 1 point, but I'm gonna try to Shed Tail here, and then I'm gonna switch to Calyrex because I don't want my Iron Hands to take a ooh, might be rough actually. That's a Moonblast. And they are max speed. If they weren't max speed, my Sceptile would have outsped. So they're Sash. They're probably Sash. So I could get Miraidon in here. They might have Flare Blitzed into my Sceptile. So if I can maintain my sub, then I get an attack off, even though the Flutter Mane outspeeds me. And they do knock off into that slot, but does this... Oh, they get a crit. Man. That wouldn't have broken the sub, because my item's already gone. Yeah, that would not have broken the sub. Definitely not. That crit... Oh my goodness, that crit. Damn. Oh my goodness. That matters so much. Okay. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Shoot. So I actually wanted to Trick Room there, but how do I explain this? With my... I wanted to Terra Fire Trick Room, but with my Elgato, I have to play the game on my OBS. And there's like input delay. So I was spamming A and then I just selected Protect when I couldn't see the screen. Okay, let's see. I can bring in Iron Hands. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. I can... Is this fine? I want to fake out the Incineroar. I'm worried that they're Covert Cloak. I just gotta hope they're not Covert Cloak. And then I could Terra Bug, but I think it's more important that I Terra Fire to survive a Shadow Ball and then Trick Room. Okay, they Moonblast into Calyrex. Great. Now, even if they are Covert Cloak, which they aren't, they wouldn't have been able to knock out. Okay. Now, I think I just Glacial Lance and Heavy Slam. Okay, cool. No Protect on the Flutter Mane. Oh my goodness. Wait, they're not Focus Sash. Was that Specs damage? Were they Specs this entire time? Okay, Knockoff doesn't kill though. Let's go. I've been doing Reg F ladder on Showdown to practice for the GC. I'm also entering the GC. But I've never done it before, so I don't know how good my score number is. Actually, the last GC that happened in November was my first GC. So yeah, this upcoming one will be my second. But I ended up getting 1648 as my rating, and I was super happy with that. I think I was like 230 globally, and my goal was like top 500. Which I didn't expect to be close to, but I actually ended up getting that. Ooh, what do I do here? I feel like they're gonna Terra. It seems pretty obvious. they would Terra the Landorus. But if they Terra the Landorus, then I can hit it with Wild Charge following turn. Okay, no, never mind. That's game. I guess they just didn't feel like using Terra. So what Reg F team are you using? What Pokemon are you using? I'm using a Grimmsnarl Raging Bolt team, except it's not like, it's not standard screens Grimmsnarl leftovers Raging Bolt. It's more saucy. You saw it when Adam rated, you remember? Oh, you were there. Okay. Torn with double ladder. Oh, yes, yes. That's right. Double weather. I do remember that. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't recognize the username at first. Yes. Okay, got it. I just realized I forgot to turn off my Spotify. Ooh, that's kind of annoying. There was double music playing. Sorry about that. Okay, but 3-0, let's go. I mean, really, it feels more like 2-0 because second win, the person just forfeited immediately, but maybe that's because they realized they had the wrong team, or maybe they thought it was a different regulation, not Regulation I, and they saw me with my double legendaries. Staraptor, ooh. Well, they don't have any legendaries either. So I'm just gonna lead the usual. And Rock in Roar. No, the Iron Hands. I don't want to boost their King Gambit. Staraptor. Okay, so I'm assuming this is Scarf Staraptor. Final Gambit. You're gonna lead it next to a Farigiraf. You're trying to Final Gambit something and then Trick Room. But you know what outspeeds a Scarf Staraptor? A Scarf Miraidon. So I feel like this is a pretty easy decision to make here. Just Shed Tail and then Volt Switch the Staraptor. Because I don't have any way of knocking out the Farigiraf. I don't... Well, actually, Terra Electric Electro Drift and Giga Drain probably would KO the Farigiraf, and both my Pokemon outspeed the Staraptor, but I don't want either of them to get Final Gambited. So I'm just gonna Volt Switch this. And yeah, no Terra. Oh, it's Sash. Okay. Well, then what'd they go for? And then, okay, that was the Volt Switch. So with the Volt Switch, I can bring in Iron Hands. And then the Shed Tail, I can bring in Calyrex. And yet, I do have Giga Drain over Energy Ball or Leaf Storm. And the reason I decided that is because I'm never going to be doing a lot of damage with Sceptile anyway. I'm actually rarely ever like doing damage with Sceptile. So Giga Drain makes it so I can Shed Tail, come back in later, hit a Giga Drain, and then I have enough HP to Shed Tail again. And they do Final Gambit for 1 single HP. And now I have both of my slow Trick Room Pokemon out here against the Frigate that just tricked me. My Iron Hands is actually not it's not a minus speed nature, and it's actually max speed IVs, and it has like some speed EVs, so it's not min speed, but that's fine. And the reason for that is because my Calyrex is min speed, and they would speed tie. They have the same base speed set. So I'm like, let me just have my Iron Hands that should like always be faster than other people's Iron Hands, so I can take out before them. And I'm just gonna Terra Fire Glacial Lance. Yeah. And then Wild Charge into the Torkoal. I'm like always faster than other Iron Hands, and I should always be faster than Ursaluna's on Trick Room teams that are like min speed. Outside of Trick Room. Oh, they protect. Okay. Good play. Good play. I do get Glacial Lance damage at least. Damn! Calyrex is broken. Oh, Hyper Voice. That actually goes through my sub since it's a sound attack, which means that the Torkoal's attack will just break my sub instead of actually like doing damage. But my Glacial Lance will go before the Frigate, so I can just do the exact same play. Yeah. And if they are Terra Grass to resist the Wild Charge, they would just get knocked out by the Glacial Lance. I haven't used Cali Ice in a hot minute. It feels wrong. Honestly, it feels wrong using Cali Ice just because of how broken it feels. Now, of course, I'm using it against non-restricteds, but I mean, even against other restricteds, it's just like it has a better stat spread than like every other restricted. It has like one of the best signature moves. It has one of the best abilities. It's just so dumb. Its like biggest weakness is that its typing isn't that good defensively, but Terra just solves that issue. And so yeah, they'll be able to attack with their Torkoal, but it don't matter. And I'll just Wild Charge instead of Drain Punch in case they're Terra Ghost. They could be Terra Ground, but like it don't matter. Then they're getting hit super effective from Glacial Lance anyway. Like my big ass water bottle, water jug. This thing's like 87 ounces, I think. Damn, that did a lot of damage to my Iron Hands. Excuse me. Forgot I'm supposed to mute my mic when I need to cough. Rank increased. Yep. Still Pokeball tier. Oh, you know, I forgot that those first 3 tiers, you're not even Pokeball. Below Pokeball. Forgot there even was tiers below Pokeball. All right, if I just go on a win streak, if I just never lose, you know, like I could get there in like 12 games. Battle against Nezuko. Okay, no restricteds again. This is why I don't like battles in Pokeball tier. But wheezing is annoying. Yeah. I guess against wheezing, I just don't lead Sceptile. Although I'd love to have a quick guard, but Sceptile really doesn't look good into their team. Sceptile looks really bad, actually. Hmm. I also don't have freeze dry on Iron Bundle, so it can't just destroy the walking weight. I actually want to lead this. Really need to start making my decisions faster. Excalibur walking weight. Okay. So no wheezing. 2 dragon types. I can fake out one of them. I have an attack boosted Iron Hands. So obviously Draco Meteor is tempting. One's more likely to take. Okay, I need to make my decisions quicker. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I volt switched. And I'm glad I faked out the Baxcalibur, who does Terra, to not get hit by a Draco Meteor. Terra Bug? Yeah, Bug. Okay. I have Terra Bug on my Iron Hands, but it makes more sense because it gets rid of my ground weakness. I guess it gets rid of their fighting. Oh, and they're immune to fire. With thermal. Wait, does that make you immune to fire? I don't think so. It just when you take what it gives you an attack boost when you get hit by a fire move. Okay, Incineroar looks really good here. So does Calyrex actually. Hmm. Yeah, actually, Calyrex looks really good. And just fire off Glacial Lances. +1 if hit with a fire move, can't be burned. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I Will-O-Wisped a Baxcalibur. When I was playing on Showdown earlier today, and it was immune to the Will-O-Wisp, but it didn't give it an attack boost. I was like, huh, I didn't know it worked like that. So they have Fake Out pressure, but I'm still just gonna. I'm not gonna bother with clicking Protect. I'm just gonna click Glacial Lance, and then just Wild Charge into the Baxcalibur. They're gonna Fake Out the Calyrex, yeah. But I figure, oh, I should have protected. I still didn't do that much. Oh, and now they take double damage. That didn't KO? Wow. Oh, right, there's no electric terrain. Okay, okay. That makes so much more sense. For some reason, I was like still thinking that I had my booster attack boost and the electric terrain electric damage boost. Okay, but ooh, actually I would die to a Grassy Glide Glaive Rush. I actually think my best play is this, and then switching in Incineroar. Or is the better play to just attack the Baxcalibur? I'll switch. Walking Wake. Then are they gonna protect the Excalibur? So I should have Glacial Lance. Clear Amulet, okay. They do protect though. So okay, then I did make the right play. Because if I just stayed in with Iron Hands, then I'd be in a bad situation right now. But now I can Fake Out the Walking Wake and Trick Room. Yeah. There's no way they're Covert Cloak. Walking Wake, right? Or do I Fake Out the Bex? Okay. Right play. Made the right play. Let's go. Flutter Mane. And no Covert Cloak. So no booster energy on the Flutter Mane, so it could be Focus Sash. And that person. A couple days ago, I played a game where I 4-0'd his Pokemon and read literally every move he made the entire game. Yeah, those games make you feel like the best player in the world. Damn. Got a crit on the Flutter. It was not Sash, so now this knockoff gets redirected into Walking Wake. I got the link replay if you want to see. Yeah, sure. I assume it's Showdown then if you got it. Shell Bell. Okay, yeah, this is just Pokeball tier stuff. All right, I'll check that out right when this game ends. Okay. They have Fake Out now. But actually, no, I'm fine. I can just click Glacial Lance again and then knock off again into the Walking Wake. Yeah, see, they fake out the Incineroar, expecting me to try to protect with the Calyrex, but I cover for all options. And now Calyrex picks up all 4 KOs because it's just the most broken restricted with Clear Amulet. Clear Amulet literally gets rid of its like only weakness. The one counterplay it had by adding Clear Amulet into the game, they just got rid of it. I do too, but unfortunately, you can't beat them. Gotta join them. No, that's not. I can beat other people with Calyrex when I don't have Calyrex. Like the last time it was Reg Eye on the ladder, I got to like really high on the ladder with a Lunala Groudon team that I completely built on my own that I'm super happy with. It was Meteor Beam, Lunala, Power Herb, and then Assault Vest Groudon mainly for like Miraidon, and Calyrex Shadow. And then it had an Indeedee for expanding force with the Lunala. And then it was like Chi-Yu, Urshifu Single Strike, and Enamorous Therian. That was the thing I was like, that was the addition to the team that I was most proud about because it was this Miraidon Lunala team was just won a tournament and was like dominating the meta with Ursaluna. It was like trick room with the Electric Seed Lunala and then Ursaluna. But the Enamorous, it was a Choice Specs Enamorous, is slower than Ursaluna, so in Trick Room it would outspeed, and it was Terra Fairy, Choice Specs, it would just one-shot everything. I got a top 60 with a Leftovers, Magearna, and Life Orb, Necrozma, Dawnwings. Oh, that sounds like a sick team. And Magearna is so broken in the few games of Regulation J that I played. Okay, let me check out this Showdown replay. Drop. Why is it not showing up? Sometimes OBS is just. Why is it just a black screen? What is going on? Uh, yeah, yeah. Sometimes it is. Mostly just because kind of new to it. I'm having to learn all this stuff. I'm just trying to crop it so that it doesn't show my entire desktop, like my bookmarks and all that stuff. But for some reason, it just went away. Now it's a black screen. Oh well, I mean, I guess that works. Oh, it might have just been a bug with studio mode. Okay. Well, now you see my. Oh well. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Switch the POVs. I saw that you were on the other side. Oh my god. Turn the sound off. Where's this? Oh, viewpoint. There we go. All right, all right. We got. I'll turn off. We got Arcanine and Qianpao up against their Ogerpon and Incineroar. So a great Intimidate on them, but they also get an Intimidate on you. Oh, but you have Clear Amulet. Okay. So this is faster, but it can't one-shot you, even if they Terra. Can't one-shot Arcanine. But they can Fake Out. Okay. I don't know what you have in the back, but if I was you, if I'm in this situation and I have Indeedee in the back, I'm switching Qianpao into Indeedee and Rock Slide because I feel like they want to fake out the Arcanine. It's not intimidated. It threatens both with Rock type attacks. Oh my goodness. Yep, yep. Good play, good play. Bang. Okay, now you. Okay, okay. Switch into the Qianpao. See that was a good play. You know what I would have done there? I would have just clicked follow me on Indeedee. And then I would have been in a bad position on this turn. That was a good play. Switching to Qianpao. Now you have your Indeedee in the back. Oh, you protect the Qianpao this time. Oh my goodness. And then they can't fake out with Incineroar either because the Psychic Terrain's still up. And then you get the Intimidate. Yeah, packing this guy up. Oh, did they Grassy Glide? Yep. Oh, you're reading them like a book. Oh my goodness. And then they don't fake out the Arcanine. Paragrass, and you flinch them. But even if they Earth powered, Paragrass would have saved you. Damn. Good plays. Good plays. Oh, I'm almost out of Pokeball. Literally read every move they made. Honestly, for me, like the most frustrating thing for me is when you read what they're gonna do. Like you read that they're gonna make a good play, and then they just, I don't know. And then they make like a play that you would think would be bad, that would normally be bad, but since you made a play that was reading the good play, their bad play ended up being good. Now, of course, maybe they're reading that you're gonna, do this play or whatever, but like sometimes it just makes no sense. Like the play that they made. Well, at least this team has 2 legendaries. Ooh, that Rhyperior is probably Lightning Rod. That's actually rough. And they also have Rillaboom. Miraidon actually. Ooh. Miraidon might not be very good here. Hmm. Also have Iron Bundle. I feel like I want to get Trick Room up. So I think this is. I think I leave Sceptile behind here. Yeah, because Electric Terrain, Iron Bundle will also outspeed my Miraidon. I do want the Electric Terrain. Like I do want Miraidon to stop Lilligant running. They don't have any Sun though. I don't have any way of setting Sun. What's up with the Lilligant? That actually makes no sense. Maybe I just lead Calyrex? I don't know. I feel like I think leading Miraidon Incineroar would have been better. Yeah, I think so. Iron Bundle Rhyperior. Yeah, so yeah, my Miraidon just feels so they're so anti Miraidon. They have Rillaboom, stop my terrain, Rhyperior to block my electric type attacks, and then Iron Bundle to outspeed me, even with my scarf. And they probably are wide guard. Oh wait, Rhyperior actually has such a good matchup in the. Oh wait, that's a special attack, not speed. Interesting, but they're blocking. Hmm. Okay. I think I just Draco here then. And I don't know. I don't really mind if my Miraidon gets knocked out, to be honest. Do I protect? That's the question. Or do I Glacial Lance? I think I Glacial Lance. They're a water. Ooh, I really have no way to hit this thing. Maybe I should have Dracoed into the Rhyperior. But it's not Sash. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Is that like choice specs? If it's special attack booster, like, is that just straight up choice specs? How do I deal with this Rhyperior though? Oh my god, wait, that actually did good damage. What the? So they had Zacian and Necrozma. Dusk. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't bring one of their legendaries and brought Rillaboom instead, just for even harder Miraidon counter. Necrozma. So you probably want to Meteor Beam. Ooh. This is one of those situations where maybe I wish I wasn't min speed Incineroar, because then I'd be able to. You know what I do? I switch in. Also, let me just. Yes, okay. Your attack did get dropped. I think I just switch in Iron Hands here and protect. I'm just trying to bait out this Meteor Beam. Ooh. No Meteor Beam. Wow, Terra Water Terra Blast. Well, at least it's not high horsepower. Oh, that does not do a lot. Do I Terra Bug? Do I Terra Bug? I think I do. No, then I'm weak to Rock. This is tricky. I can fake out this turn. And Trick Room. Damn! Okay. Maybe I should have Terra Fired. Thought they were just gonna Meteor Beam. Oh wait, it's Assault Vest Rhyperior, not... So it can't Wide Guard. Right? Do I... Good damage on the Necrozma. I should have Terra Bugged. Yeah. Damn. Now what? I get hit by a Photon Geyser? Actually, hold on. The Terra Ghost on my Incineroar might save me. If their last is Zacian and it has Sacred Sword. Damn. Okay, it's leftovers. But you know what? My Iron Hands outsped, and my Incineroar is slower than my Iron Hands. So that's good. My Incineroar will also outspeed. They don't have Terra. So I can knock them out with Knockoff. I get Intimidate onto Zacian. Oh wait, does the electric terrain go away? If it does, that's really bad. Okay, I still have electric terrain. I think Wild Charge can knock out this Necrozma. Zacian protects. Okay. And then they don't protect with their Necrozma though. Does this knock out? It does. Let's go. Electric terrain boosted. Booster energy. Attack boosted. Iron Hands. They had protect on it, right? Yeah, they did. They used it earlier. Now I Terra Ghost Incineroar. Oh, wait. I forgot I don't have Flare Blitz. Ooh. Um, I should have Terra bugged, shouldn't I have? Oh right, Trick Room is up. I forgot the Trick Room is up. Yes. So I outspeed. Okay, okay. And I get Drain Punch off. Get my HP back. They're burned. I don't. Oh, but does Play Rough still KO? If Play Rough still KOs, I definitely should have Terra bugged. Oh, but they Sacred Sword into Incineroar. Let's go. Okay. Oof. Now they should protect here. Okay, they just forfeit. Oof. I made a couple misplays there, but I got the win. That's all that matters. Arbeliva. I guess David is an Arbeliva believer. They just locked in immediately. Interesting. I'm going to rock with my Sceptile Miraidon lead. And let's get Calyrex and Iron Hands out there. Yeah, Iron Hands is great here. Because obviously it destroys Kyogre if it doesn't tear up, but then it also has Fighting Stab for Terapagos. So they have to choose. Do you want to Terra Kyogre so it doesn't die to my Miraidon and Iron Hands, or do you want to Terra the Terapagos, which you usually do want to because it's not as good if you can't Terra it. That's why having a fighting type on your team when Terapagos is legal is so important to force that decision since it's normal type and it can't change normal type. So Regieleki, I outspeed. Yeah, I outspeed Regieleki unless it's Scarf, but they have a Mimikyu, so I'm just going to Shed Tail. No, I actually want to just Giga Drain. Yeah, I meant to Volt Switch, but I ran out of time. Oh, now they get the Trick Room up. So yeah, that was supposed to be a Volt Switch and a Mimikyu. But I was running out of time and I just had to click and attack. Although if they do Trick Room here, it's actually not that bad. Because they still have Regieleki in. Oh, they light screen. Interesting. And I'm locked into Snarl now. Yeah, I have to Shed Tail out at this point. With light screen up, I'm doing no damage with Giga Drain. Unless I just want to double up into the Regieleki this turn. Oh, wait, no, because I'm locked into Snarl. That's right. So I will Shed Tail. Do I Snarl again? Yeah, I think I do, actually. Nope. I should have switched into Iron Hands. What am I doing? Because they also have Play Rough on Mimikyu. What am I doing? I just threw away my Miraidon for no reason. So we're gonna see Terra Blast into Miraidon. Life Orb. Okay, yeah, that did look like a lot of damage. And then Play Rough. Yeah, that was dumb. I mean, I guess actually switching into Calyrex in that slot would have been better. Well, I kind of just have to Trick Room and hope I can make this work. And then I want to like just Drain Punch into Regieleki, but I actually need to Heavy Slam into the Mimikyu. What else do they have in the back? Okay, Wild Charge might actually be the better play. No. I'll just Heavy Slam. They protect Regieleki, which is great for me. Damn, okay, there's the bad part about me not being min speed Iron Hands, because they're min speed Mimikyu, and that hurt. Yikes. I do still have my sub intact on the Calyrex. I can Glacial Lance to break the Terapagos Terra Shell, since my Calyrex is slower, and then Drain Punch to get my health back. Yep, no protect. Cool, cool. This will break the Terra Shell. Almost knocks out Regieleki. And the booster attack boosted Iron Hands picks up the knockout on the Terapagos. It's great for me. And then obviously the Regieleki's still alive, but considering it's like the fastest Pokemon in the game, and I have Trick Room up, not too bad that it's still alive. Although I did not expect a Reflect to come out. That actually is bad. Shoot. Well, at least they blew their Terra, so I can just freely Glacial Lance and then Wild Charge. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I mean, full health Calyrex with the sub still up, and it's about to be +1. Like, even if this doesn't KO Kyogre, which honestly it should, it's super effective, stab, terrain boosted, booster attack boosted. So even though Reflect is reducing the damage by 30%, with all those multipliers, I think this would kill 2 Kyogres. Or without Reflect, it would kill 2 Kyogres. So with Reflect, it still would have killed a full HP Kyogre, I'm pretty sure. Oh, for some reason I thought they had another Pokemon in the back. No, that's right, because Mimikyu and Terapagos. All right. So even though I just threw my Miraidon's life away, it just Calyrex, set up Trick Room, sweep the rest of their team. Seven and 0 in Great Ball tier. Okay, no legendaries. This is a Reg F team. Trick Room looks really strong against them. Yeah, so I think this is one of the rare situations where I can actually just lead Calyrex Incineroar. Is that even best play? I think so. Yeah. Okay, Dragonite Incineroar. So actually, Sceptile in the lead would have been great for that quick guard. Let's see. So yeah, I'm min speed, so their Incineroar's, yeah, definitely gonna go first. Okay. Also, not inner focus Dragonite. So hey, they Terra'd. Really? See, since they're not inner focus, I figured, oh, they're not choice band. They're. I thought they were loaded dice, but no. Apparently, they are still choice band. Fake out has +3 priority though, so it would go before extreme speed. But they fake out my Incineroar. Wow. Okay, but you are -1 attack. That is choice band. Oh no, it crit. Okay. Well, now I don't even know what item they are. No, I mean that's definitely choice band, right? Um, yeah, that is definitely choice band. I'm looking at how much damage. Yeah, a choice band Terra normal extreme speed normally does like 45%, 40 something percent to Calyrex. Uh oh, did I run out of time? Okay, cool. I got it in time. So some repositioning here. Did the Dragonite switch out? It did not. Okay. So they probably just did the same play as last turn, so they probably doubled up into the Iron Hand slot. So I should be able to freely bring out Calyrex here. And even if they did attack, Calyrex should survive. Oh, they Flare Blitz instead of Darkest Lariat. Oh my god, that does nothing. No burn? Okay, no burn. Cool. Now I will Drain Punch and Glacial Land. Because Dragonite's -1 attack and burned. They bring in Whimsicott. That gets knocked out. They're just staying in with Dragonite. Yeah, I knew that would do like no damage. Oh, but they're not Sash, so the Drain Punch gets redirected into the Dragonite. And I get an attack boost. I think I have one more turn of Trick Room, so they're probably going to bring... Well, they have to bring in Incineroar. And then their last... it's Goldango, Mousehold, and... What was the other one? Qianpao. Okay. And there's Qianpao. But they don't have Terra. So... Okay, yeah, Qianpao is Sash. Last turn of Trick Room. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to Drain Punch. Incineroar. Or do I Drain Punch Qianpao? Hey man, I gotta go. Have a good night. You too, man. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in. Good luck with the GC this weekend. Have a good night. Yeah, see, because they faked out Iron Hands, not the Qianpao. Oh my god, I live on 1 health. I didn't even think about Sucker Punch. Even if I got knocked out there, I still would have been fine because I have Incineroar in the back and Miraidon, which is Scarf, so it'll outspeed everything. So. All right. And I'm going to end this battle without losing a single Pokemon. Rocky Helmet. Yeah, I feel like one thing that might be good to change about this team. I'm not going to change anything about the team. I'm just gonna keep doing battles, but I maybe consider changing the speed stats of Incineroar and Iron Hands. Because right now, Incineroar's min speed, Iron Hands is max speed IVs and like 28 speed EVs. And I think I'd like switch that around and have Iron Hands be not min speed, because then it would speed tie with Calyrex, but like a bit faster than min speed. Or have it be like 1 point slower than Incineroar. Just to know that I'm always slower than Incineroar. Or no, yeah, slower than Incineroar and then faster than Incineroar in Trick Room. And then I think having some speed investment on the Incineroar would actually be better than min speed. Or maybe I keep Incineroar min speed. Okay, so this is the team that won the World Championships, I believe. And they already locked in their Pokemon. Okay. So. I think. Do I run this? The problem is that it's a speed tie against their Flutter Mane. This is a situation where I wish that my Iron Bundle was Icy Wind instead of Ice Beam. I still think actually that this is my best lead. Iron Bundle has a pretty good matchup into their whole team. Iron Hands or Incineroar? Iron Hands. I do lose out on Intimidate for the Ursaluna, though. And a Dark type to force the Lunala to. But yes, they do lead Koraidon, Flutter Mane. This is where Icy Wind would be so good. You just guarantee outspeed. So now the question is, what do I do with Mirai? If I do Volt Switch, Iron Hand. All right. Let me see. Terra Fire Koraidon. Yes. This is why I did not Draco Meteor. No Protect. Just win the speed tie. I lost the speed tie. Let's go. Oh, but they flame charge. Holy sh. Wow. That is strong. Life Orb makes sense. Okay. I do wish I had Incineroar instead of Iron Hands, but this is fine. Because now I get an Iron Hands. And then Calyrex? Or do I bring Miraidon back in? They have Lunala. I definitely want Iron Hands for sure. So I'll switch it into this slot. Question is, do I want Miraidon? This would be a good opportunity to get Calyrex in. I have Fake Out support next to it. But I'm expecting a Lunala. I think I have to do Miraidon. Yeah. Because their last could be Ursaluna. And then that Trick Room would really hurt me. But now I can... Ooh. I don't want to Volt Switch Lunala and then Wild Charge it. Is that crazy? That might be the play, actually. Yes, let's go! Volt Switch might have been a mistake, though. I think Electro Drift. Because now they might have Moongeisted. They probably did Moongeist Beam into my Miraidon. And now Calyrex gets hit by that and almost gets one shot. Oh, they Meteor Beamed. Ouch. I live, though. Right? Barely. What? That's insane. Wow. Hmm. I ran out of time. I ran out of time. That's not the play I wanted to make. I wanted to Glacial Lance. I wanted to Glacial Lance. And they just double up into... Oh, that's going to cost me the game. Oh, that just one-shots. Oh, right. Okay. So I'm glad I protected, I guess. I think I'm still going to lose this game, but that does give me a chance, mayhaps. It's not looking likely, considering I'm going to lose my electric terrain soon. But I can at least Electro Drift. You know what? I think the one way I can win this game probably this. Oh, I forgot that they have +1 speed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I can't win this game. Damn, my first loss. Oof. I mean, at least it was against a good team. The world champion winning team. What could I have done differently this game? I mean, I could have gotten Trick Room set up, but they did have Ursaluna. So, like, what could I have done differently? I did make the right play by not setting up Trick Room. Incineroar, I guess, was what I needed. No, what I could have done differently was win the damn speed tie. Because then my Iron Bundle would have been alive. Yeah, that entire game came down to a speed tie. Oh, I actually want to switch Iron Bundle Ice Beam for Icy Wind now. Okay. Let's see. They locked in immediately. This is looking like a pretty good Miraidon Sceptile kind of game. I always outspeed Zacian because they can't be Choice Scarf unless they're not the Steel type form. Then Iron Hands has a good type matchup into like everything except for Amoonguss. Incineroar. We'll go Iron Hands. It gives me a switch in, so if Kyogre is able to get an attack off. Okay. Iron Hands, Roaring Moon. This is a weird lead. We're going to see Quark Drive, attack, of course. I get my Electric Seed, and they pop their booster. Speed? Speed. So, they're probably going to fake out my Miraidon. I'm going to Quick Guard. And Draco Meteor. And there it is. There is the Quick Guard fake out. And the Draco Meteor to one-shot the Roaring Moon. And they probably didn't expect to get outsped. Considering they were booster speed, but that Choice Scarf, turn one could not have gone better. Okay. I do wish I brought Incineroar now. But I can now Shed Tail. And bring in Calyrex. Because they're probably going to play rough into the Miraidon slot. I don't want my Iron Hands taking that. And now I can, let's see, I can bring back my Miraidon, or I can bring in Iron Hands and get a Trick Room up. No, I want to bring in Miraidon because I don't want to give their Iron Hands Trick Room. They're probably min speed, and then it would be a speed tie with my Calyrex. They do play rough. Wow, that does a lot. And then they low kick. Okay. That would have broken the sub on either. At least I think it would have broken my Iron Hands sub. Yeah, Iron Hands is heavy. So let's see. Zacian and Kyogre. Okay, no Protect, no Terra. Ooh, wow. Terra Electric Electro Drift would have just one shot. Holy. All right, so I'm going to sacrifice Sceptile here. I actually forgot I had Sceptile. Because they're probably going to play rough into that slot. I don't want that to go into Iron Hands. Oh, but they just Behemoth. Ooh. I could have Terra Fired. I ran out of time, though, anyway. I wouldn't have had enough time to do that. Also, I think Drain Punch. Yeah, Drain Punch plus Behemoth Blade would have still KO'd my Calyrex, and then I would have not had a Terra. But despite that turn 1 knockout, I'm actually losing right now. I kind of just have to Electro Drift and just hope that they're not Terra Ground. That's really... If they're Terra Ground, they win. That's kind of what it comes down to. Oh, this is Kyogre, isn't it? Amoonguss? No Kyogre! That's actually so good for them! Wow. No Kyogre. Oh, I should have Terra Electric. Okay, but Electric Terrain's still up. I think I have to... No, 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 no! Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah. Oh, man. I keep forgetting about the time. Oh, I didn't want it to go into a Moongus. Shoot. Oh, no, I wanted to go into the Iron Hands with the Electro Drift. Okay, they misplay at least. I'm gonna be honest. I think the play that the game made for me just won me the game. I think the play I was gonna make would have lost me the game. Actually, I think I still would have won. Because, no, actually, I don't know. They still have Terra. Oh, God. This Electro Drift might not kill. Because before, the Volt Switch was with Electric Terrain boost. And with the Hydron Engine. Oh, yeah, I don't think this KOs E8. So actually, I think my best play is to double up into their Iron Hands. As long as this KOs, I think I win. Okay, I can hang for a little. My friend's gonna stream soon, but I'm free again until then. Word, word. You know what? When your friend goes live, if your friend goes live, um, sometime soon, I could probably raid them. I mean, it's not like it'd be a lot of people, but I keep forgetting about the raid feature. Wait, do I heavy slam or wild charge here? Because wild charge, I don't think it KOs. You might be able to two-shot me. Wait, what does more damage? Because Zacian's heavy, right? I think wild charge does more damage. This might. I actually think I lose. Oh wait, we went for play rough. Why did he go for play rough? He should have gone for behemoth blade. Oh, okay. It knocks out anyway. It's fine. Even if he went for behemoth blade, I was fine. But yeah, I resist play rough. Behemoth blade is neutral. Would have done way more damage. A little more damage. Okay, let's go. I did lose one match. My previous match while you were away. It made me realize that I should probably put Icy Wind on my Iron Bundle. From 8 p.m. Eastern to 10 a.m. What a difference. Okay, great ball. 9-1, good record. Man, these people keep locking in their Pokemon so fast. Okay, we've got Zacian, Terapagos, or Rillaboom, Raging Bolt. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Sceptile, Miraidon. Obviously Calyrex, and then Incineroar, Iron Hand. Iron Hands. Yeah, for Terapagos, gotta have Iron Hands. So my best Terra candidates for this game are definitely Calyrex or Iron Hands. Okay, so leading Miraidon in a Terrapagos Rillaboom. Normally pretty bad. But I can quick guard their fake out, and then I can Volt Switch into the Terrapagos to break their Terra Shell and get my Iron Hands in. He's gonna be streaming Radical Red, so as punishment for changing his live time, I'm gonna make him choose Rowlet for his starter. Why is Rowlet a punishment? I love Rowlet. Oh, they protected. Wait, what? They protected Terrapagos and U-turned. The heck? All right, well, they did not get sauced on, but my Sceptile has just over half health. In a difficulty ROM hack, it's not the best choice. Oh wait, I think I played Radical Red actually. I completely forgot like who I had on my team. I know I didn't start with Rowlet though. I think I probably started with Trico. My favorite. Alright, so I'm gonna Shed Tail here then. And then now I'll try to Volt Switch the Terrapagos. So they probably play rough because they probably don't know I'm Choice Scarf, so they probably play rough into the Miraidon. So I don't want to bring in Iron Hands. Man. Maybe I should have brought Incineroar. Shed Tail. I can actually get Miraidon back in. But I don't think that's the best plan. Because they still have Rillaboom. So I'm gonna do Iron Hands. This also threatens their Terrapagos and makes them want to Terra it. Probably. Okay, that did the exact same amount of damage as the other one, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that should break the sub. Yeah. And I assume they're leftovers on the Terrap. No leftovers, so that's actually Covert Cloak. Most likely. So I'm not going to fake out the Terrapagos. That would be a mistake. I think the obvious play is to fake out Zacian and Trick Room. They're going to Terra the Terrapagos? Yes. Fake out the Zacian. No attack for you. And this should not KO my Calyrex, I believe. Oh my god, that did barely anything. Now, what do I do here? I feel like the Protect on the Terrapagos seems very obvious. Let's go. I made the right play. Actually, I didn't need a Terra. Oh, I made the wrong play. High horsepower would have been the right play. Okay. Hopefully they did not Terra Starstorm, because if they Terra Starstorm, then my Calyrex is dead. Because I don't think, with that Intimidate, I don't think Drain Punch, Glacial Lance are knocking out. Okay, they did Protect. So high horsepower obviously would have been better. I mean, I think I just Protect, right? Because they're probably gonna predict the Protect and fake out into my Iron Hands, but even still, this is the better play. Yeah. So yeah, Tearing to Fire was a mistake. I'm just gonna predict that they're protecting Terapagos. Yeah. Okay. Does this KO, or did I need the high horsepower? This should KO. Cool. 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 Juicy HP gain. I was like 50 HP. Bastion. How many turns of Trick-room? It should be 2? Ooh, 1. Okay, but they just protected. They just protected Terapagos. So I'm going to Drain Punch and Glacial Lance. They need to get a double protect to win this game. They didn't even click protect, it looks like. But will this KO? No, wow, not even close. What a bulky Pokemon. So, but if they KO my Calyrex, yes, I get a free switch in into Miraidon. Barely does anything to Iron Hands. I also still have Sceptile. That doesn't really matter. Miraidon. I think I actually double up into Zacian this turn. if the electric terrain was still up, this obviously would KO the Zacian. Without the electric terrain, this actually might not KO. But I'll be able to get the electric terrain set up again. Because of the Volt Switch. Yeah, this won't KO. I'm -1, that's right. Let's go! They targeted Miraidon. Let's go! Oh, except they have fake out pressure. Right. Let's see. I think I just double up into Zacian again. Wild Charge and Electro Drift. They need to fake out Miraidon, otherwise I outspeed Zacian and knock it out with Electro Drift. Oh yeah, wait, they just fake out Miraidon and then play rough Miraidon and they win. Yeah. Oh no, okay. They switch into Rapagos and they don't fake out. I wish I Drain Punched instead of Wild Charge. Why did they make this play? Oh, and then they U-turned! Wait! But I Wild Charged! Does this KO? It doesn't, does it? I have -1 attack, aren't I? I don't think this KOs. No, doesn't. Oh, it does! It wasn't even a crit! It just straight up KO'd! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! And that's the game. Because if that didn't KO, then they fake out, knock out my Miraidon, but then I knock out their Zacian, and my... They don't have high horsepower because they have U-turns, so my Iron Hands would actually win that 1v1. I'm pretty sure. So I think I won this game no matter what there. Even if that didn't KO. Ah! So I might have accidentally pressed down at some point there. I lost. I lost. I guess this is why you never forfeit, from my opponent's point of view. That was the worst choke I've ever had in my entire life. Oh, my friend sent out a questionnaire for his Radical Red play. Questions: claim a mon and nickname it. Buff for the playthrough and a nerf. So you claim, you choose one of his Pokemon to nickname. Buff and nerf for the playthrough. What exactly do you mean by buff and nerf? Like, okay. Hmm. I think for the buff, you should do a like. Do they have mythicals in that? I think you should do like give them like a mythical. Because like you never see mythicals used in like playthroughs. I don't know which one though. Nerf, and then for nerf, hmm. I like Regice too. Yeah, like a legendary, but it's like not a very good one. You know, I think that's a good. Regice is a good option for that. And then for nerf, trainer can't be found. The game said I'm too ass after that choke. It doesn't want me playing anymore, but I'm too stubborn. I don't know, for nerf, I like the idea of like forcing him to um not bring a full team of 6. But it should be something like where he has to like do a random number generator 1 through 6, and then whichever one it lands on, Pokemon in that position can't bring to the next major fight. So this is a reg G team. I'll probably do that if he says no to my debuff. Your debuff isn't even a debuff. Unless it's a debuff to their mental. Fair, fair. Yeah, I need to switch Iron Bundle to Icy Wind if I'm gonna keep running into Koraidon, Flutter Mane. I actually think this is a good lead. And Iron Hit. It's a good idea. Okay, this is why I didn't lead my normal Sceptile lead. Now I can fake out the Koraidon at least. Clear Amulet. I don't want to get Moon Blasted, obviously, so I might actually have to Terra Electric, which kind of sucks. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna not Terra. I really want my Terra for a different situation because I can also just win the speed tie, you know? Yeah, I figured Koraidon would protect. That's why I wanted to Volt Switch out of here instead of like trying to Draco Meteor the Koraidon. I mean, I guess I could have Parting Shot at the Flutter Mane. That would have been a better play, but I didn't want to risk. Okay, he just Dazzlinged, and Miraidon survives. Volt Switch does do over half. Thinking I bring in Calyrex and then Terra Fire Trick Room. Try to Parting Shot. Hands fake out Parting Shot. Maybe that could have worked. The problem though then is I fake out the Koraidon. I can't Parting Shot the Koraidon because it's Clear Amulet. So I would have had to Parting Shot the Flutter Mane, but the Flutter Mane could have protected. And then I'd be stuck with Iron Hand's Incineroar on the field, which I didn't want. So I'm instead gonna do this. And then ride a Parting Shot. Oh, it's Taunt! Oh my god, they run Taunt? Oh, man. Okay, so I should have just Glacial Lanced then. Let's see. I mean, I could bring in Miraidon and do the speed tie again. I could bring in Iron Hands and take out, but man, really sucks. Maybe I bring in Iron Hands. They try to. actually don't know. Man, I don't know. What do I do here? All right, you know what? I think this is my only shot of winning. I'm assuming Terra Fire Koraidon this turn. No Terra Fire? Okay, I get the knockout, but man, I could have just Draco Meteored it and then Glacial Lanced. Oh man. Really? No? Okay. I showed them that I was Choice Scarf at the on the first turn when I outsped the Flutter Mane, but that is true. And also you like normally don't get like any ice types early on. Breaking Swipe, what the hell? Clear Amulet, Breaking Swipe, Protect. Collision Course. They might not even be Terra Fire. I don't know. Okay, figured. Is this the last turn of Sun? It is. Protect. Switch into Miraidon? I think that is actually the best play. Or maybe I just click Trick Room there. Keep Iron Hands in. I don't know if they can knock me out. Yeah, they just went for Breaking Swipe. Ah, oh, man. They didn't even go for Collision Course into my Calyrex like I thought they would. But if they Parting Shotted here... No, okay, they just knocked off. Okay, so... I should have just Trick Roomed that turn then. Okay, but now the sunlight fades, so honestly, I think do I fake out Incineroar or do I Drain Punch Incineroar? Also, they haven't Terra'd, right? And their last is Walking Wake. Oh, wait, what if they're Terra Ghost Incineroar? This is a misplay. I should have faked out the Koraidon. Oh, just kidding. I was like, oh no, they're gonna breaking swipe, and then my Iron Hands is gonna be at -1 attack, which is like actually really bad. Since I can't switch out. I only have 2 Pokemon left. But no, I'm in business. Okay. I'm literally a Discord mod now. Yeah, Reddish is the death status. Okay. Now I'm going to Drain Punch you and Glacial Lance. This is probably when they Terra Fire finally. But that's fine. Oh, Terra Fighting. That's bad. If they can... Wait, they don't have the Sun Up, though. Holy, that did a lot to Koraidon. Okay, crit. That makes sense. They don't have the Sun Up. So, they don't have the attack boost. They do have Terra Fighting. Does but it's Collision Course. It's not close combat. And they're Clear Amulet, not Life Orb. So I don't think this should KO. Oh, they just Breaking Swipe. Okay, cool. My Iron Hands is -1 attack, which sucks. But my Calyrex, dude, Clear Amulet is so good. My Calyrex would be like -4 attack right now. Something, I don't know. Alright, I can just... Oh, wait. They're gonna burn me, aren't they? Burning Bulwark, right? Okay, but there's still 3 turns of Trick Room, so it shouldn't matter. Calyrex should be able to just win. So even if I get burned here from my Iron Hands, I'm just gonna let it... I know, I was thinking about doing that play, but if they don't Burning Bulwark and just attack, like, I don't wanna... Like, I think this is still safer. Yeah, I mean... It felt pretty obvious. But since I have 3 turns of Trick Room, like, I'm just spamming Glacial Lance, you know? No, you were right. I would have gotten the style points. Yeah, I don't think... Well, I mean... There was still the possibility of this Gouging Fire... Actually, wait, did it have a booster energy? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about the possibility of it being like a choice band. Outrage set. You get the double. Will they get the triple? I swear to God, if they get a triple protect... I am going to... I only have 34 seconds of your time. How did that happen? Alright, here's the triple protect. Thank goodness there's justice in this world. I'm thinking of recording my GC matches, but I don't have a computer, so I'd have to do it with my phone. Ooh, phone recordings are rough. If you want to record it just to look back on your own matches and, like, I don't know, review them, see where you went wrong, where you made mistakes, then it's worth it to record it, even if it's with a phone. But if you were planning on, like, uploading them or, like, streaming it or something, then, you know, I don't think people want to see the phone quality video, unfortunately. So just depends what you want to record it for. Mirror friend that just learned, then yeah, record it with a phone, absolutely. Oh my god, he has morning sun. Is that please? Oh my god, if I run out of time, if I run out of your time, oh I gotta make my moves fast. Okay, it just KO'd. I thought that wouldn't KO. I thought he'd live on like barely any health. Wow, that game took a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm I'm putting Icy Wind on Iron Bundle. I've already faced too many Koraidon Fluttermanes. Nope, wrong thing. God, I hate having to navigate menus with a delay. See, normally I have my game on another monitor, but I'm I'm one HDMI cable short because I left it. I left it at my mom's house. What am I doing? Teaching it Icy Wind. Oh, oh, there it is. It's the top one. My my camera was blocking it, so I couldn't see it. So I could get rid of Ice Beam, or I could keep Ice Beam and get rid of Encore. But I really want to have Encore, and I feel like I need to have Hydro Pump for Incineroar and ground types, and like I don't know. And I already have Calyrex for Ice Stab, so I think I'm gonna do that. And I don't feel like PP. Icy Wind, Freeze Dry, Protect, and Encore. Yeah, it's like because I don't want to miss Hydro Pumps, but I also don't want to like not be able to hit Incineroar. Hmm. And I feel like I don't need Freeze Dry because I already have Miraidon, Iron Hands, and Sceptile to hit water types. I think I'll try just this for now, and then if I run into I know 80% accuracy is true. Do I want to rely on Hydro Pump? Not. Just Hydro Pump, Encore, Protect, Icy Wind. I want to keep Encore. I think there could be a lot of situations where Encore would be helpful. I've only brought Iron Bundle to one single game, and I lost it because I didn't have Icy Wind. You know what? If I lose to missing a Hydro Pump, oh well. Um, I'm so slow to navigate the menus because I have to like of the delay. But you see what happened when I don't wait for the delay. I throw that game where I electro drifted my own Pokemon. Can't believe I did that. Well, at least I get to make like a YouTube short or a TikTok out of it or something. I don't know. Right on Kyogre. Rigorath. Okay, so. Definitely friend guard mouse. Actually, could be technician. But I think when you have two restricteds, friend guard is better. Like if your partner Pokemon are stronger, that makes friend guard better. You know? So I feel like you should be friend guard. I think I just do the old classic. They don't have any Tailwind, and their fastest Pokemon is Miraidon, which could speed tie, but I'm Choice Scarf, so they would have to also be Choice Scarf to speed tie. So my Miraidon should outspeed everything on their team. Okay. I do know about ability checking, so obviously I'm faster. Well, it's either a speed tie or I'm faster, because my Miraidon's Hadron engine came out first. Shed-Tail. I also could Giga Drain Volt Switch in a Mouse Hold if it's like Focus Sash. But I actually think what I want to do is, yeah, Intimidate goes first. Yeah, I know about that. So I Volt Switch into their Miraidon. And so obviously they Terra, so now it'll be neutral instead of Quad Resist. But honestly, even if they didn't Terra, I was doing this because if they use Follow Me on Mousehold, then it gets redirected. But they're definitely not going to protect Miraidon here. And I was worried about if they protected Mousehold when I tried to Volt Switch into it, then I just get Draco Meteored, you know? Yeah, Grassy Terrain healing. Although I just like, I'm never like paying enough attention. So I don't want to bring in Iron Hands because they're probably going to Dazzling Gleam. They're definitely going to Dazzling Gleam. I feel like I need to bring in Calyrex to eat this Dazzling Gleam. I feel like I run into this situation a lot. The downside about having Iron Hands on a Miraidon team because they share the same weaknesses. Yeah, it probably is Specs. That's why I didn't want my Iron Hands taking that. Okay, so now Miraidon's going to attack first. It's going to Dazzling Gleam. It'll break the sub on either one of Iron Hands or Miraidon. But since the Mouse Hole didn't follow me, it's probably Technician Population Bomb. So which one did they attack? They probably targeted my Miraidon on the right to cover for Terra. So I can probably bring in my Miraidon. Like I could bring in Iron Hands and like fake out one of them and try to Trick Room, but like the what's it called? The Mousehold could also have Taunt and taunt my Trick Room. Okay, is that Specs damage? Oh, population bomb into. Okay, well. Yep. I lived, but that confirms that. Oh yeah, that's not Specs. Is that AV? That is AV. No, wait. Oh yeah, that is AV. Because if it wasn't AV, that Volt Switch would have done a minimum 50%. Okay, good to know. I'm faster than. Oh shoot. I don't know. Okay. Um. Hmm. Well, it's not like Glacial Lance would have done much anyway. Yeah, I wanted to Volt Trick Room. Ran out of time. I keep running out of time. What am I doing? Okay, so obviously they can fake out either one of them. I feel like I need to just stay in and Volt Switch. Yeah, so this is why I clicked Volt Switch to cover for if they faked out the Calyrex instead of the Miraidon. So I can at least get damage in. But Population Bomb probably kills my Calyrex, doesn't it? I think I really get anything out of Sceptile. Well, see, if they Population Bomb my Miraidon, then this is the better play. Sceptile, sack it. I don't know. And they're probably wide lens too, right? Oh, actually, they might just be Focus Sash. They missed the first one. If that's wide lens, that's 1%. And now I can fake out and Trick Room. Terra Fire Trick Room. They've already Terra'd, so they cannot Terra Ghost. This will just KO, yeah. Even without the attack boost from the Electric Terrain. KO. Knockoff, that actually wouldn't have KO'd, even if I didn't Terra. And then they have Kyogre. There should be a Kyogre as their last. Maybe they didn't bring it actually, because against Sceptile. Yeah, they didn't bring it. Yeah, I mean, against Sceptile, Miraidon, Iron Hands, it makes sense to not bring. I think I just Drain Punch that and then Protect. Damn, that almost KO'd. Okay, I should have Glacial Lance. I did not think that would do that much. Did they predict the Protect? Oh, did they knock out from Flare Blitz? They do. That's actually worse. I don't get an attack boost from Glacial Lance. They predicted. Oh my god, why would they? I actually don't even get why they would predict me to protect my Calyrex there. I mean, Glacial Lance knocks out, right? Oh, it actually might not. But if they're Assault Vest, they can't protect. So I should be fine to just double up into the Miraidon slot. Oh, you know what? I should have high horsepowered the Goldango. Oh, that did knock out. Okay, well then. Oh, it's because of a crit. Okay. Well, I should have just high horsepowered the Goldango because Wild Charge would have one shot the Miraidon anyway. But because of that crit, I actually just knock out both. All right, that was a scary game, to be honest. Population bomb. Yeah, if that population bomb didn't miss on my Calyrex, like I'm dead, right? Yeah, population bomb. If it's Jolly Technician max attack, population bomb does 62 to 77%. Wow. I thought it would like barely do 50% Calyrex because of how high my defense stat is. 150 base defense, but it's crazy too because Mousehold only has 75 base attack, but that's just the power of a 300 base attack move. You know, when you hit all 10 times, each attack is 30. 11-2, we don't talk about loss number 2. No, we do not. No, we do not. Well, I see a Koraidon and a Fluttermane. I've got just the thing for that. A new addition to the team. Icy Wind. And then for the last, I want Iron Hand. Another Arcanine Enjoyer. Trick Room. This is another game where Trick Room looks amazing. I don't have anything slower than my Iron Hands. Team is very fast. Chiyu Fluttermane. So, obviously I could Snarl, but Electro Drift, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Sash Fluttermane. There's no booster energy, so Sash Fluttermane or Specs. I've seen Specs Flutter Mane before. So I'm going to Icy Wind and Electro Drift because Chi-Yu isn't that big of a threat into my Miraidon. And in this regulation, Terra Ground Chi-Yu is actually not too uncommon, specifically for Miraidon. But they switch into Koraidon. Set up the Sun to get a really strong Heat Wave. Oh, looks like. Is this like Terra Fire Specs? Or is it Terra Ground, like I was saying? No, it's Terra Ghost. I honestly have no clue what that Terra Ghost is for. That doesn't help at all with the Pokemon I have, but okay. Oh my goodness, that damage! Yo! I thought that would do like 1/4. This might just KO. Oh my goodness! Bundle. Probably since Bundle was on the field. Yeah, but with the Sun up, I think they would survive Hydro Pump anyway. Actually, maybe not. She was very frail. Okay, no Heat Wave burn on my Bundle. So I get to Icy Wind again. And so we're going to see Speed Boost. Right? Yep. I'd actually be in a really bad situation right now if Iron Bundle got burned and got knocked out. So I could double up from the Flutter Mane. Chi was probably Scarf. Oh wait, no. Flutter Mane is more of a threat. Yeah, since I still have Terra, so I can Terra Fire my Calyrex, and then Chi-Yu's not a threat. So I will just do this play. Yes, I don't miss. Oh my god. Whew. That's another knockout. It'd be hilarious if it was Covert Cloak Flutter to stop Icy Wind Speed Buff. Honestly, I had that in my mind. I was like, the only way that I like don't get a KO here now is if they're Covert Cloak Flutter, which would just be insane. Really, never seen before. Oh, what was their other legendary? It was Koraidon and shoot, forgot. I still feel like Calyrex is the best play here. Lugia, yes, it was Lugia. Then yeah, Calyrex is fine. His brother. Okay, so I can just Electro Drift into Chi-Yu and Terra Fire Glacial Land. Lugia, what do they normally run? They run Aeroblast, Earth Power, right? Maybe I don't Terra. I don't know. I'm worried about like just Lugia having some ridiculous tech that allows Chi-Yu to get off a Heat Wave, and then my Calyrex just gets destroyed. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just. Okay, we're fine. I don't think there was any reason for me to stress at all. I don't think there was any possible way of Chi-Yu getting off an attack there, but. Icy Wind, wow. That's a surprise. It's probably Covert Cloak, Lugia, obviously. I guess I'll find out, because the other option would be Leftovers, probably, or Citrus Berry. Yeah, it doesn't even do half because of multi-scale, which means it wouldn't have one shot, and its weakness okay. It's Leftovers. I almost had a little heart attack. Cloak Flutter would be better. I mean, it would have helped them more in this battle, yeah. If they're leftovers, I can just. But I'm just gonna. I'll charge. Yeah, battle was canceled. Okay. Okay, it's 10:30. I think I will do one more. So I don't think I won't be getting to Master Ball today, unfortunately. I do have work tomorrow. All right, I'll get into Ultra Ball at least. Oh wait, I forgot that. I forgot that there's only one tier of Ultra Ball. Okay, maybe if I win this game, maybe I do one more. If I'm like, if it gives me a lot and I'm like halfway through Ultra Ball. See, think about if I didn't throw that game. I'd be Ultra Ball right now. In fact, it would be a. No, I probably wouldn't be Master Ball right now, but yeah, I'd be Ultra Ball right now, and this win would get me Master Ball. If I didn't throw that game. Damn. I'd be on a crazy win streak right now. Wait, no, I started off. I start off 7-0 or 8-0. So actually, not too long of a win streak. Yeah, that game never happened. Man, Greg F team. We're ready up instantly. Damn. Um. So I'm worried about Tailwind and then Landorus just destroying my Miraidon. I could lead Miraidon Calyrex. Yeah, Trick Room. Because normally the Amoonguss would be bad for me, but I have Electric Terrain. They don't have any way of getting rid of Electric Terrain. My only way of doing damage, though, that Amoonguss is with Calyrex. But Amoonguss, like if Electric Terrain is up, Amoonguss just can't do anything. I mean, they have Farigiraf to like reverse my Trick Room, but okay, Tornadus or Chaladon. Our Chaladon max speed is 150. So actually, yeah, even if they get Tailwind up, my Miraidon outspeeds. You know what? I think is Snarl the play? I could Snarl. I'm worried about Taunt Tornadus. I could protect my Calyrex and Volt Switch the Tornadus. If Taunt. Bleak Wind, Rain Dance, Tailwind. Taunt? I feel like it'd be Protect. Probably Protect. And I don't want to get Draco Meteored. Damn. You get your Tailwind up, I get my Trick Room up. Not even Focus Sash, too. Now I get in Iron Hands. Come on, show me a Dragon Pulse or a Draco Meteor into my Iron Hands. Let's go. That's why I was worried about Protect on Tornadus. But if they protected Tornadus, then they can't taunt my Trick Room. So I figured even if like they protected Tornadus and then one-shot my Miraidon with Draco Meteor, then I would get Trick Room up and a free switch into Iron Hands. I feel like the Terra is so obvious on this Landorus. I'm gonna Terra Bug. Not die. What would you Terra into? What would save you? Steel and Water. So I could just do this. Or I could Wild Charge. Okay, well, I have to do this now. Because I'm running out of time because I take way too long to make my decisions. And since the Archaludon is at -2 special attack, I'm just gonna let it stay on the field. Although it's probably gonna get some defense boosts and then start body pressing, but it shouldn't be too big of a threat until it gets to like +2 or 3. And this will only put it at +1. And also, I resist it now. Oh, it's poison. Damn it. Wild Charge was the play. Unless this Glacial Lance just does like 90% of its health. I don't know how much damage it does. Ooh, it'll survive. Or not, because Iron Hands is the GOAT. Yeah. So actually that was the optimal play, because now I gain health instead of taking Wild Charge Recoil. Yeah, attack boost, Iron Hands just does so much damage. And it is Power Herb. Okay, so it's not Assault Vest, not that it... Oh yeah, based on that Glacial Lance damage, the fact it did half of its health, yeah, that's not a bulky Archaludon. Electric Train boosted Electroshot. Oh my god, that did nothing. What? That's +1 Electric Train boosted Electroshot. Wow. Oh, right, they're -2. Okay, okay. The Draco Meteor. Right. Okay, well, now they should just forfeit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do one more. One more battle. And then, so I'm gonna do one more. If I win again, but I'm still not Master Ball tier, then I'll do another one. But if I lose this battle, then I'm gonna have to call it quits for the night. Because then I'll have to win like 3 more after that. At least 2 more after that. Oh, okay. Well, I don't even know what my rank is gonna be because it didn't update. That's okay. Okay. At least this team has 2 legendaries. This is an actual Regulation I team. This is interesting. So Zamazenta is actually like, this team has trouble with Zamazenta. My only way of doing the consistent damage to it is Miraidon. I feel like a Rillaboom lead is pretty obvious from them. Damn, okay. Yeah, if they just lead Tornadus, Calyrex, I'm screwed. But there's no way they would lead that, right? Okay. Incineroar, Zamazenta. That's fine. I quick guard and I volt switch the Zamazenta because getting damage into Zamazenta is very important. And what do I volt switch into? I volt switch into. Ooh, actually, that's tough. Well, I don't want to volt switch into. What's it called? Incineroar. Incineroar just gets one tapped. So I would have to volt switch into Calyrex. I could just Electro Drift. Stay in Electro Drift. But they could have Rillaboom. So I'm gonna volt switch. Okay, no Rillaboom switch out. So and we see the fake out. Let's go! Let's go, Sceptile! Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today. Oh wow. Okay, almost half damage. I just did another 4-0 match on Showdown. You're the GOAT. Okay, so I'm worried about body press, so I'm bringing in Calyrex. Oh, they body press Sceptile, and now I'm just out of Shed Tail range. That is really bad. Hmm. Well, I guess I Giga Drain to try to get back into Shed Tail range. And then I Terra Fire Trick Room. Yeah, Terrifier is good here because it also gets rid of my weakness to Astral Barrage. Zamazenta protects. I'm hoping that they Flare Blitz Sceptile. Please tell me you Flare Blitz Sceptile. Knock off. Oh, but it doesn't KO because Electric Seed, so I don't have an item. And I have that defense boost. Okay, well now Sceptile is useless. But I really don't want to switch into a body press. I think I just Giga Drain. Oh, but Quick Guard could actually be good. I don't want to lose my Incineroar. If I lose my Incineroar, I think I just have to, like, yeah, I think I just have to let Sceptile potentially go down here and high horsepower the Zamazenta. They wide guard. Okay. Damn, that does nothing. Oh my god, I thought it would do like... I thought that would do like 40%. Okay, but now I can safely switch in Incineroar. Because as long as I don't miss high horsepower, I'm good. I might have just willed it into existence. Oh no, I also forgot to PP max my high horsepower, which sucks. Is it Rillaboom? It is Rillaboom. I figured it would be Rillaboom. Okay, so these are two really good, what's it called? Intimidate targets, but I think they're gonna parting shot my Calyrex. Good plays by them. Okay, this person's playing pretty well. Yeah. Good play. Good play. But they don't have a defense boost on the Zamazenta anymore. This has to be either Calyrex or Zamazenta. Either one my Incineroar has a good matchup into, but the Rillaboom exists. So I need to fake out the Rillaboom. Okay, well. Ooh, I want to fake out the Rillaboom, but they could just switch into Incineroar. Okay, so I fake out the Rillaboom. But then if they switch Calyrex into Incineroar, I'm in a bad situation. So actually my best play is to knock off the Calyrex. And Glacial Lance. Well, I'm either getting a knockoff into the Calyrex or a Glacial Lance into both. I'm hoping for the Glacial Lance. No, okay, they fake it out. So I could have faked out the Rillaboom and then Glacial Lanced. Man. Spell Tag. Astral. That didn't do that much. And I get the HP recovery. Okay, okay. They're what? 2 turns of Trick Room? Ooh, last turn of Trick Room. Okay. Well, then I need a Parting Shot. And Rillaboom's obviously switching out. And I think I just Glacial Lance. Yeah. Into Incineroar. I mean, I could have predicted in like high horsepowered, but I'm at -2. What would that do? Oh, but they protect. Okay, so yeah. Forgot they could protect. So I guess high horsepower would have been. Because yeah, it covers Rillaboom and Zamazenta. I mean, it covers, yeah, Incineroar and Zamazenta. And Rillaboom can't do any. Yeah, I should have high horsepowered. Okay, but now I can switch Calyrex into Incineroar. And now that Trick Room's over, Miraidon, Choice Scarf. Oh, but they fake out, or they have fake out, yeah. Well, I could attack with the Miraidon and then Trick Room. Hmm. This, I don't know, that play might have cost me the game. Let's see. Dude, both of us have 4 Pokemon alive. This is ridiculous. It would have been so much more interesting if I could have gotten a Shed Tail off at the beginning of the game. I don't know. I honestly don't know like how to advance this game state. Because I think they just parting shot into my Incineroar slot. So I bring in Calyrex, but it doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna run out of time. Yeah, this battle isn't very fun. I forgot my Calyrex had 30 health. Um, shoot. Quick guard! Quick guard! Quick guard! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is how I advance the game state. Um, like a Glacial Lance, or do I high horsepower the Incineroar? No! Come on! You're supposed to fake out and forget about Quick Guard. Oh man. Ah, and the Zamazenta lived. And then he gets a parting shot off. No. Ah. This is the most miserable battle I've ever been in. Actually, that's not true. I had one battle against it was like a minimize team with Lugia and Psych Up. That was the most. Okay, Calyrex instead of Rillaboom. How many turns of Trick Room? There's only last turn of Trick Room. They can just double protect. I don't know. I'm just gonna predict that they're not gonna wide guard because. Oh wait, actually they probably are. I think the correct play was. Okay, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They just double protected. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna run out of my time though. Oh, no switch. I got a KO. But what happens now? Now they bring out Rillaboom. They bring out Rillaboom. They fake out my. Oh no, they bring out Incineroar. Oh right, to get Intimidate. I will try to fake out their Calyrex. And I will switch into Sceptile. Yeah, there's the downside of being min speed. So now they have a KO. Bring in Miraidon. Come on, I wanted to like go to bed. Why is this the longest game? Now I kind of just have to. Yeah, I have 5 seconds left of your time. Yeah. I don't know. Oh no! Yeah, I can't play another after this. It's gonna be a loss. Oh wait, I do KO the Calyrex. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of your time. At least I think this KOs. They have like 1 health. Yeah, I'm out of your time. Damn. Man, what a game. They played really well. I don't know. Man. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Well, I misclicked, so I got A and B mixed up. Uh I thought I would I thought I would have been Ultra Ball from the previous win. I got like nothing from the other win. Imprison the Trick Room. Yup. Big damage. Live the Earthquake, okay. No Arcanine. Force. Yeah, they can't fake out because of Psychic Terrain. Oh my goodness, and then you destroy the Fluttermane. Oh, I got 30 seconds left. Calyrex, Koraidon. Alright. We got Icy Wind for a reason. Oh, I clicked down too many times. Shoot. Wait. Since I didn't hit done, does it not lock in the 4 I selected? Okay, it still does. Rhydon goes first. Yep, then. Okay, so it's not Scarf Chi-Yu. Means it's probably Sash. Which means it probably has Protect. Right? Or it's Specs. Well, I think instead of Volt switching, I gotta just click Draco. No Terra, so I could have just... Yep, that's a dead Koraidon if I hit this Draco. Let's go! You know, I've actually used a lot of slightly inaccurate moves, and I haven't missed any of them. Like I haven't missed an Icy Wind. I haven't missed a Draco Meteor. So luck has actually been on my side today. I've never really had any games where I've gotten like super unlucky. I thought I was about to get burned right after saying that, you know? So, Rock, thanks for the raid with 15
Rock just
viewers.
with
Yo,
15 views.
That's so tough. I'm trying to get to Master Ball tier with Sceptile. So far, I'm 1 game away from Ultra Ball tier. Let's see. Calyrex is out. I think I just Draco the Chi-Yu. Yeah, Sceptile is my favorite Pokemon. I had to find a way to make it work. Is this the right play? It's actually... this might be a bad play. I do have Incineroar. I don't want him to get 2 Astral Barrage boosts. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Uh-oh. So Miraidon is probably dead. Okay, they just protected. They just protected. All right, wait, no, this is amazing. This is amazing. This is why I have Encore. For this exact situation. Because now I can switch in Incineroar. And this might seem like a waste, but I got a Terra Ghost just to ensure that I don't get hit by a fake out. And then Encore this Calyrex into Protect. Bang! Let's go! And I get to Encore the Incineroar next turn. This is why you use Encore Iron Bundle. So then I guess the best play is Departing Shot. Oh, don't click Encore into the Calyrex. Yeah, because they had to protect that turn, and since they failed last turn, it was guaranteed to work this time. So now I get to bring my Miraidon in. Yeah, this guy's in the Encore blender. Or I could just bring in Calyrex. Neither of them can do any damage. The last is Chi-Yu. Guess I just ride on. Okay, Incineroar is the one to switch out. That means if this Calyrex doesn't hit this double protect, this Electro Drift is dropping it. Oh, it might be Focus Sash. That's probably why. But they do hit the double protect. Okay. Snarl is probably more optimal in this situation. I wonder. Oh, shoot. I thought he had one more turn of Encore. Oops. Uh-oh. Shoot. Did I just throw? I mean, I didn't expect them to hit the double protect. What is that? Citrus Berry Calyrex? Oh my god, I threw. um how do I not lose this game? Oh shoot. I should have protected Iron Bundle that turn and switched Miraidon into Incineroar. Shoot. I can't bring in Calyrex because they don't have Terra. I might genuinely lose this game. They still have Terra, right? If this Calyrex is like Terra Fairy or Dark. That is true. So my Iron Bundle might be able to outspeed it. Oh, they Terra the Chi-Yu! Oh my god. Okay. I swear to god, if they Dark Pulse flinch my Incineroar. Oh, and I'm just at a Citrus Berry range. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about Unnerve, so Citrus Berry wouldn't have activated anyway, but let's see. They can't fake my Iron Bundle out. And I hit the Hydro Pump. Oh. Thank you, Iron Bundle. Thank you. I Oh my god, I can't believe that I almost lost this game. I mean, like what? Their Calyrex had to have been Terra Ghost, right? You decide to Terra the Chi-Yu instead. Or wait, it was my Incineroar's first turn of being out in the field, right? So they thought I was gonna fake out the Chi-Yu. I see, I see. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I knew it was Focus Sash because it was slower than their Koraidon. Hey, that should put me in Ultra Ball tier. Let's check. Sitting at a nice win rate, a record of 14-3. Hello? My status hasn't changed. Okay. I'm just gonna do a battle, I guess. I need to do one with Sceptile. I gotta bring Sceptile to this battle. The Sceptile set is absolute sauce. Electric Seed Unburden, and then Shed Tail, Quick Guard, Detect, and Giga Drain. Giga Drain is kind of dumb, but it's if I use Shed Tail and then bring Sceptile back in later in the game, it doesn't have enough health to use Shed Tail again. So with Giga Drain, you can just do a tiny bit of damage and get enough HP back. It's never like I've never been able to pull that off. Never been in a situation where that's where I've been able to do that, but I've also never been in a situation where like I've needed Energy Ball or Leaf Storm for extra damage because Sceptile's never doing damage pretty much. Oh no. Ugh. So before you people from the raid joined this stream, literally the game before, I fought a Calyrex, Shadow, Zamazenta, Incineroar, and Rillaboom game that almost lasted the full 20-minute timer. So there were 2 minutes left in the battle, and I lost because I ran out of your time. It was the most boring battle. It was like turn 12, and neither people had taken a KO yet. So I want to avoid that situation. And it was basically this exact team, just instead of Ogerpon, they had something else. This is tough because these are the exact same 4 that I brought in that game that lasted forever. I just gotta hope that some things turn out differently. Wait a second. Is this the same guy? Is this the same team? Did he have the Ogerpon Wellspring? I feel like I've seen the what's it called? Character model and the same name before. Well, I don't think I'll be able to get a Shed Tail off here. If it is the same person, they know that I'm Quick Guard, and they're not going to fake out. But they did fake out, so maybe it's not the same person. There's Sceptile putting in work. Get some chip on Calyrex, so now a Electric Terrain Electro Drift will knock it out. And then I will bring in Incineroar, expecting an Astral Barrage, which will put my Sceptile below half health, and I won't be able to Shed Tail. Okay. So, I'm threatening their Calyrex with knockoff. They're not, I don't think they're just gonna keep their Calyrex in. You know what I do? I Giga Drain the Calyrex. And I don't want to fake out. I also don't want to Will-O-Wisp. Do I Parting Shot? I think I Parting Shot. Because if I Will-O-Wisp, but they bring in Incineroar, then that does nothing. If I fake out and then they switch, it does nothing. Oh, they switch this slot into Incineroar. Giga Drain's not gonna do much. Yeah, that did nothing. If they didn't attack my Sceptile here, but they U-turned. Damn. Crit. Does that matter? Did that matter? It might have. Because a U-turn from a Rillaboom in an earlier game did like just about half health. And I had, oh, if I Will-O-Wisped, oh man. That would have been great. Because this party shot doesn't really matter if they're just clicking body press. They have fake out. Oh, and I don't have quick guard anymore. I feel like quick guard, maybe, damn. Maybe I should have focused on keeping. No, I actually don't want to bring in Incineroar here. Even though it seems like that'd be the play. I need damage on Zamazenta. Or would damage on Incineroar be better here? Puts it in high horsepower range. That's actually significant. And then a Terra Fire Trick Room. Oh man, it really sucks because I'm so close to Master Ball, but I'm gonna have to. This is gonna have to be the last game. All right, so that turn didn't turn out how I wanted it to. Huh. Yeah, I think I just lose this game. I think it's just a bad matchup. Yeah, I honestly don't know what I do to win in this matchup. Okay, the only way I win at this point is if I make hard reads. So you're going to body press my Incineroar. No, you're going to protect Zamazenta and then switch Incineroar into Rillaboom. Aren't you? I don't know. I'm just gonna predict the Incineroar is gonna switch out and Glacial Lance. There's Rillaboom. This needs to one-shot. Rillaboom. Protect. They knocked off my clear amulet. They can just intimidate me. That was one shot. Now they get fake out pressure. Nah. I don't see any way of winning this game. They can just body press. They can bring out Incineroar, fake out my Calyrex, and then body press my Incineroar. Unless, wait, is there another turn of Trick Room? Oh, there is, right? Oh, there's 2 turns of Trick Room. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Okay. Well, maybe there is a way to win this game. Because I have Will-O-Wisp. And I can high horsepower. I hit the Will-O-Wisp. I need to live. I live. Do I live another one? I should have been looking at the HP. How much damage that did. Okay. Last turn of Trick Room. I covered for this with the knockoff. But they get another Intimidate and Fake Out. It's just... I don't think I can beat that. And then they can just spam Wide Guard. Oh, but they don't body press. Wait, they didn't body press. Hold up. What does this put my Calyrex at? I'm at... I got to +1, and then it's gonna put me to -1. So I'll be at -1. Wait, can I win this game? Okay, so they can fake out my Calyrex. And then, what, body press my Incineroar? That little bit of HP might matter. No! That wasn't a crit! I swear it did less damage last time! This is the last turn of Grassy Terrain. Yeah. I don't. This doesn't KO. Oh, that doesn't do a lot. Crit, crit, crit. If I get a crit, I actually just win this game. One health, one health, one health. Wait. I might still win, though. I might still win. I might still win. They can't protect Incineroar. I get to high horsepower again. I have to hit high horsepower. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wide guard, protect, body press, heavy slam. They don't have iron defense. I just protect Glacial Lance. Protect Glacial Lance. Protect Glacial Lance. Get that burn damage. Come on. What did that do? 40 damage? I need Trick Room? Do I? Wait, why? Why do I need Trick Room? Oh no, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Trick Room, and then I get another protect. Yeah. Trick Room, another protect, and then yeah. Yeah, because otherwise they would have been able to body press me in extra time, I think. Oh, wait. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking that I was getting my health back. No, I died at this next body press. Oh. Do I need to hit a double protect? I don't think it did enough damage. Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see. Oh, oh my god. No, the script writers. Oh my god. I played to my outs. Okay, I brought that back from a like unwinnable position. Like, oh my god. Damn. I actually did need the double protect. Oh my goodness. What a game though. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to call it here. Because now I'm a little too far from Master Ball rank and I need to go to bed. So I think it did it not count one of my wins as a win? I should be higher than that. Whatever. Does anyone in chat have any raid recommendations? Let me check Twitch. Yeah, that's true. It is very late. So I might just raid like, I don't know, a bigger streamer or something. Never even done a raid before, but let's see. How do you even do raids? I don't even know. But thank you everyone for tuning in, for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night. And next time I stream, probably it'll either be Friday or Saturday. I will finish getting Sceptile to Master Ball tier. Still a good win rate. It's a shame that I lost those last two, but still a good win rate. Of course, most of those wins were at lower rank, but still. Explore raid browser. Okay, I guess I'll raid this person with they're doing practice for the GC. And uptime 10 seconds. Does that mean they've only been live for 10 seconds? Okay. Sure. Or 10 minutes, not seconds. Okay. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Show this person some love. Kyle VGC. Peace.